what's happening. The third and final week of Guardian Games is upon us. It's your final chance to collect new event rewards. Loot up while you can. Use all your event tokens in the reward shop. Dunk any remaining medallions at the podium to claim your rewards. Complete event triumphs. Earn your champ title. Bash bosses in the Rushdown or Rush Remix and Dunk Guardians. Dunk on Guardians in Supremacy. Visit Eva Levante in the tower. Ugh, so exciting. What are you guys working on? Gotcha. Tomb Raider. How's that going? Yeah. Have you tried that Crimson whatever? The Crimson Desert or whatever that is, the new one that everyone's raving about? I forgot what it was called. Crimson something. Yeah. Hmm. I thought Kron would because you could have a cat army. Yeah, I heard you could just do a lot of stuff and not even do the quest, and you just build your own farm or your home, and sounds like something I would do. Ooh, a fancy lion. I'm at 3,400. All right, so that's okay. Honor set. Oh, that's an interesting lion. I like that lion a little bit. Okay, how about this one? All right, like a panther. Okay, what? And we got the a little chunky. Oh, that looks cool though. I might save up for that. That's cool. Yeah. All right. All right, let's do this. We gotta do some stuffs. All right, so we got 70. Targets in Guardian Games, activities, progress, defying them, trials of Osiris, live wire binder drill targets, complete matches, supremacies, or trials of supremacy matches. Okay. Let me change to Warlock.
Come here and let me look at you.
Double check if I got everything here.
Checking now.
Okay, yeah. Warlock switch. Warlock is on Arc, so I'll get that done quick. We'll do 2 matches on Arc. Warlock.
Hitting an opponent drops their crest. That's your cue to take it.
Good job.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian. Together as one. I love it. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Down, together, as one. I love it. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Sound tactics bring victory. You won today, but respect your opponent.
I have to go to more matches. I guess we'll have to do that. Have a good one. Enjoy your game. Let's see, someone sent me a message. Here we go.
Defeat your opponent, then take their crest.
got me good. Oh, they're killing us. Oh, there's 5 on 6. Oh, they're all together. Ah, this is gonna be a quick one then. Just hiding and sniping.
Five minutes. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Defeat comes for us all. Don't let this discourage you. Fight hard and glory will be yours again. Defeat your opponent, then take their crest.
They're just camping out from the stairs coming down. They're all near the middle stairs area. Jeez. Yeah, he just got me. There are about 2 or 3 in that corner. Oh, got me. Little, if you want Soul Buddy. I got Glaive back in the spot again. He's now in the middle B area. There's 3 in the B area. Oh, got me. Tie game now. Somewhat even match.
Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Got me. Ace of Spades. They got me from behind. Close match.
minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Oh, got me. Oh, I got, yep, teleport blade. He's dead. He's running back to A. One that just killed me. He's almost. Good job. Cool, got him. Good job. And buddy. Go for it.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Aw, man. I got the turn.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. One minute left. You shut the enemy down.
Sorry. I got a super.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. 30 seconds.
Oh, I got me. Oh, good turn. Good job, guys.
Everyone loses. Not everyone fights to take their glory back. Slay your opponents. Take their crest. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Your moments of clarity are weapons, Warlock. 5 minutes remaining. Enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key. Don't let this discourage you. Fight hard and glory will be yours again. Defeating an opponent drops their crest. That's your cue to take it.
man. Hammerhead. Took me out really quick. Super. Arc super. Y'all trash. Yeah, so. He's a coward for leaving.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Rise from this loss and fight again. Everyone loses. Not everyone fights to take their glory back. Slay your opponents. Take their crest.
This is gonna be fun.
You've gained the lead. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. A victory well executed. My respect for you grows with every crest you claim, Guardian. Well fought. Defeating an opponent drops their crest. That's your cue to take it.
Shotgun in the tower.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. A victory well executed. Those crests mean glory is yours, Guardian. The rule is simple. Defeat your enemy, claim their crest. one. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Ha ha. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. You're beaten. This time. Don't let this discourage you. Fight hard and glory will be yours again.
Wow.
Defeating an opponent drops their crest. That's your cue to take it. Only 5 minutes left.
Happy Tuesday.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Your enemy has defeated you. Don't let this discourage you. Fight hard and glory will be yours again. $892. It's a slow grind. 108 points. One win would do it. Actually, I'm going to do that. Go Hunter. Slay your opponent. Take their crest.
Ah, my bad. Okay. Ooh, got me. Got killed by the chill inhibitor. Well, there's 4 of them down that lane. They're... Well, apparently they got all. I got one, but they got me back. They're going together in groups. They're team fight. They're team. Ooh, sounds like some axes being thrown. Got one. Oh, he got me. There's 2 still over there. One coming around near King. Ooh, got shotgun. Conditional finality. He got gun back.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Me. Good job, Kronos. If they're grouped together, let me know. I have a super. Aw, I should have got the third one. You guys peekabooing around that corner. Good job.
You're
All
winning.
traded.
Stay strong. Keep it up, and victory is yours.
Oh. I think I traded. Yep. Only 4 kills left, guys. But he got me. He got me though. Nice curve. He got the after explosion. That's good. We only have 3 left to go.
I could not ask for a better.
There you go. Good job, guys.
You won today.
Platinum was
Respect
me.
your
I just got
opponents.
platinum right now. Thank you,
Defeat
guys.
Comes for us all.
Yep. That's yeah, back to the other grind of whatever. Good luck, man. Alright, so should I go for... I'll put it for Hunter. Hunter was what got me over, so let's go for Hunter as a thank you. Hunters are a lot easier to do because the guys are much more prone to PvP. More agile.
Checking. Checking. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Ready to check. I still can't believe this is home.
All positions clear.
Don't be Savathun. No, it's not that bad. This is annoying though. Alright, here we go. Aw, wasted that. I think I got it all. You guys ready? I guess so. Una más. This is the last one. Ah, that's not that bad. It's a little annoying, but it's not that bad. my crystal. Hey, you guys on your crystals? I see one. See that. A little bit of this. A little bit of this gem. There we go. A little bit of well right here. Void's done. Where you guys are at? Good one's done. Still have to do this one. Where I got killed. Wow. Good job not being in the middle. So a few enemies in there. I'll be up in 1 second. There we go. Let's see if I can get any ammo. Well, never mind. I guess not. No, it doesn't matter. The final bit. Congratulations, guys. Guys. All right. Super 30. Yeah, that's good enough. And health. That does better. Go to the tower. And I think that's good enough for tonight. That's 11:30. Yeah. Work on getting this binder, 2 binders done for the night. I have 4 binders left to update on Collector from last week's live stream. So I am 50 cards remaining from Journey Together to be completed. I am 3 cards away from Obsidian Flames. I have 11 remaining Pokemon Go. So, and I have a bunch of other ones that are like at 70, 60, 70, and 80%. Was that not what I was supposed to do? Let's see, what was the quest? Was it dunking, depositing? Or was it that I needed to do, what do I have to do to get the second one? I got bronze. Achieve bronze score this week by Guardian Games Rushdown. Once you bronze threshold, you I have to do bronze. I can't do the. Oh, I have to do the bronze rushdown. Oh, I have to do rushdown. Okay. I did a different rushdown. I
You're
did the
looking
thing
wonderful.
that, so I have to do the actual.
Checking now.
Alright. Let me clear out all this stuff. I'll do one of those things and see where I get.
Acknowledged. Goodbye.
Do a rushdown. Alright. Let's do a bronze rushdown.
Guardian.
Alright.
Dreadful blade manifests from the Harvester.
Ugh.
I was just I was just hoping you'd stop by today. Talking with someone about everything that's happened, it's really helped. I recommend it.
Let's go pick up the stuff at the...
Reporting in.
Yeah, how you doing? My name's Mika. What you up to? I'm just picking up my weekly garbage. I'm up to rank 45 on all three of the things. That's how much grinding I've done. Ridiculous. You don't need much. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. I do it just because I'm trying to come up with a silly number. Already, so I might go up to 69. Oh yeah, I just did it all this week too.
Glad your righteousness doesn't extend to commerce. Back on Varish's core, I wonder.
Oh yeah, you can. No, just what you can do is join a hunter team, even if you're not a hunter. Get a hunter character and let them carry you. Yeah. No, it totals up. You just grind through it. It's just grinding. I was stupid doing Warlock. So I did like 5 matches on the Warlock, and I couldn't get the last bit of points to get the maxed out, points, and I just did 1 match at the Hunter and got my points. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I've been playing since Destiny 1, so. You have a clan that you're part of? Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, one of my students was talking about this new game that he was playing, and that was Destiny 1. And I bought it because I liked the story. And the story hasn't gotten better that much since D1, but but I have grinded everything, so I'm just figuring out what filler I have to do. Once I get my weekly stuff, I might do a couple more of these grinds to get it done. More of these things. So I'm figuring out if I want to go more past 45. So. Yeah, that's what we're waiting on as well, my friends and I. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I got the step 15 of 15, shoot the score. I got step 15 of vilifying for supremacy, got that all done. So I just have to and yeah, I have one gold medallion left to turn in, but that's not a big deal. And you could easily grind all your bounties for this thing by just doing the entry for whatchamacallit, the dungeon in Cosmodrome. You just have to just do the opening area, the Grasp of Avarice, and you just kill the enemies with whatever you need to do to get the points for kills and arc kills for sniper kills, and you just grind through all that for any kind of weapon level up, and yeah, you just grind that way. Fire and Ice. The Hyperblade. Oh, I haven't found Hyperblade either. Reflect shots causing you to become amplified and grants a sword. I have not yet found that one. I haven't done Upper Hand or Echoing Blade either. No, Fire and Ice. Yeah. This is an open area which allows anyone that has an open mic to talk. So everyone in here is actually listening to us if they have it muted. So yeah, I won't be doing that. Yeah, if I put out content, I'll probably get in trouble with my work. But I live stream my game, which I'm live right now. So I have a small YouTube channel. So that's why I grind up to 45. I do a lot of solo stuff. It's for my grandkids. If my grandkids ever want to see what their granddad did to chill out and de-stress and decompress, this is what I record. I record this. hobbies, drawing, and playing some volleyball on Sundays with some other fellow old people like me. But yeah. Oh, okay. You're a little older. I'm 51, so not that. So yeah. So my oldest is 21. My youngest is 2. So no. For kids round 1. I don't have any grandkids yet. So I'm thinking for the future. Future grandkids. I mean, my classmates. Yeah, my high school grad friends that I graduated with have grandkids, and that feels weird. But yeah. But yeah, my brother's going through that. Yeah, I'll send you a friend request here if you ever want to. If you need anything, um, if you I have a fixation on completing. If you have not done the whatchamacallit, the exotic quest on the moon, the exotic machine gun quest, I could run you through that in about an hour 45 minutes. If you haven't done the exotic machine gun, it's basically what's the name of that? Xenophage. If you haven't done the Xenophage quest, I could help you through that very easily. I've done it 38 times. Yeah, I've helped a lot of people. That's one thing I like to do. I know the pit. I've soloed the pit of Heresy dungeon, and I basically right now with the power level it is. If you're 550 right now, it's very easy to solo Pit of Heresy dungeon. So I could teach you all the tricks and all that stuff if you want to get through that. Gladly help you out. Yeah, it's the majority of it is completing all the lost sectors. That's what takes the longest time, is completing all 4 lost sectors after you do the secret puzzle. I know it by heart, so I could rush you through all that stuff. But it's after you there's a few things that you have to find in the pit dungeon, which I could run you through that as well. The hard part is just going through the puzzles. And that's just basically, yeah. Okay. All right. I'll pop into orbit and join me. Yeah, do that. I'll be out in orbit. 39 times. One last bit. Yeah. Invite to fire team. Ugh. He's 543. Okay, so he's not fully grinded out, but it's alright. It's alright. Alright, let's do the moon. We're gonna Oh, you just have to be in the zone until we do the lost sectors. So you have to follow me to where the chest is, and then I'll open up the chest, and then you just start the quest from that, and then we're gonna be doing. I think you have to dunk some things, dunk a fireball in 6 different plates, and then we clear out 4 lost sectors and do a shooting thing, the little puzzle kind of a thing on the walls, like a passcode. All that stuff is online, but it's just clearing the each little lost sector takes 10 minutes each. So I wish there was an auto follow command, but I'm gonna run up through the middle, and no problem. I'll wait at the entrance for you over there. Yeah. Alright. Yep. It's just a little... And once we get into the next zone, we're gonna jump to the right. Right here. Where is it? It's right over here. Jump up here. The trick is, I'll open these things up. The goal is to light everything up. And if you start with that one and go counterclockwise, the chest opens right here. You don't have to do it. You just open up this chest to collect the loot. Alright, now we're gonna fast travel. The other chest is a mission she'll give you. It has nothing to do with this. Now we fast travel down to Sanctuary. And what does when you go to your quest, the new quest that you just got, what does it tell you have to do? You'll know it's a new exotic quest. Yeah, it'll be an exotic quest. Let me pull it up on my computer. Boom. Alright. It'll be... hold on 1 second. You got an item that you got? And what does the item say? Okay, let me pull it up here real quick. Come on, my mouse. There it is. Alright. How to get the xenophage? Let's start it up. Alright, let's see what the latest version of it, because they changed it a little bit. Alright, we got the chest. Oh, his does a different version. All right, step 1. It says emerge from the darkness. After you've successfully begun your quest, fast travel to where I'm at right now. This is Xeno, Xenophage. Yeah. The quest is called Emerge from the Darkness. Step 1. So jump on your vehicle. That's not the name of the quest. The quest, once you activate the statue and collect over the beginning your quest for the heavy exotic Xeno requirements, you must have Shadowkeep pack to access the quest. You have Shadowkeep? Expansions. Because it looked like you picked up something when you opened up the chest. Xenophage. Let me look at the name. The quest is called The Journey. Correct. Well, we will know if you follow me, and we have the first spot, and you have to grab a torch, grab a ball of fire, and dunk it in different places. Okay. Well, follow me. Let's see if it works. Because in order to complete the journey, you have to have the access to. Oh, I could find out right now. Hold on. Yep, you have Pit. So you should have it. So. Yeah, we could go in the Pit. So that means you could get in there and do the quest. So once you get over here, we're going to take a left. And we're going to take a right here. And we're going to jump out right here. Alright, so I'm going to talk you through this. So you're going to be carrying a fireball from this little thing. Your path remains on. Can you click on this? Okay. Yeah, so that there's a chest here. It's not worth anything. So yeah, so that fireball, you dunk it. I'll show you the path. Yeah, maybe So you don't have anything that says the journey? Bummer. Alright, well, if you ever do get the expansion pack of Shadowkeep, which is pretty cool, you get this fireball, you carry it, you run to this spot right here, first spot. It's a time thing, so you run straight here, then you run out. For some reason, and then you follow me, and then we dunk it right here. We jump up here. We dunk it here. Boom, boom, right here. See, right here. And then you jump from here. And then you run into this door. And we go to this back corner right here, into this little spot right here. See the little corner right here? And out of here, we go across. Whee! And then you jump up to here. And this is this one right here. Where? Oh, right here. See this plate right here? Alright, and then after that, then we go across right here. This is the path. So, this is basically the dry run. Anyways, I would have had you do it. And then the last one is, where's that little spot? Where's that spot? Is it? I haven't done this in a while. See, we would have lost already. I usually see a light in here. Is it up here? Hold on one second. I have it. I'm rusty. Here it is, right here. So from that upper, where are you? Okay. Over here. Alright, see this spot right here? You grab this one right here, and then the second to last one is the top of this building right here. If you could do this super jump. And it's right on the top right here. And if you could do this within a certain time frame, that's where I did the practice run with you. It will have you finally make the last dunk over here. So you don't have Shadowkeep, huh? That's an it's Shadowkeep expansion pack that allows you to have the moon. Because if I do this, you would be able to do it. See, if you did have Shadowkeep, you would not be able to. I would not be able to start the pit dungeon. That's the question. And I just started the pit dungeon. No, I think you picked it up. I saw that on there. Yeah, it's an item that you had. See, to begin the quest, you need to reach an area called blah 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 blah. Jump over here. He has a different order of statue to pick that on it. Once you activate the statue's correct order, the chest will appear containing the beginning of your quest for the exotic. Must have Shadowkeep packs to access the quest. After you've successfully begun the quest, fast travel to Sanctuary, Transmat location on the moon, mount your Sparrow and immediately head towards the path towards the Anchor of Light. Head left to the fallen outpost of the building, the cliffside. Inside the outpost, you find a mount that appears. See, this works. So, what we can do, actually, I'm going to return to orbit and have you enter the zone first. And maybe it's because I've already done it, I'm glitching out the map. And you have to go to that one spot. You know what I mean? So maybe that might be the thing. Let me try this again. World and moon. And I'm just going to go to the Sanctuary, and then you ride the Sparrow to that building, that, if you can remember that building. And you have to go in first. I went in first, so I might have queued it under my instance, and I might have screwed up the quest because I've completed the quest. But if you're the one that has the quest, maybe that might be it. Or maybe because I have no idea. Sometimes going into orbit might also fix it. No, we started it in the Sanctuary, and then we fast traveled. So maybe leaving the planet and leaving the moon and coming back might be there. Because you should have the item. Is the journey. I mean, we could try the statues again and maybe see what happens if we do the statues again. But all right, so you take your vehicle and go there first. I'll follow you. Yeah, I'll follow you. Just keep going. Yeah, you going. Ooh, I got 40. I don't know why I got 40 dark matter currency. I don't know where that came from. All right, and now there we go. You go left, your first left, and then your first right. Hold on, it's loading. It's logging me in. So the game is glitching with me. So that's a good thing, at least. But I I might get booted out of this. So that might be it. I might have glitched it so that you will not be able to start the quest. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, now I'm finally joining you. All right, here we go. All these buildings look similar. You're close. You went too far. Back over here. All right, in here. Back corner right here. Square button or whatever button it is to grab something from there. It won't let you do it. Yeah. All right, so let's try that. Start this thing up again at the same exact spot again. So fast travel to Sorrow's Harbor, and we go there again. We'll open up the chest and see if that wakes it up. The game is a little glitchy on some of the quests, which is sad. I've had someone had a problem with it. I forgot how we fixed it. It was a long time ago, but it was something similar to this. Alright, so go into here. I'll have you lead the way into the next section once we get into the building opening. I'll have you start up the instance with your connection. Because Xenophage is somewhat lengthy if you don't know what you're doing. To get this, I was up to like 3 in the morning when it first initiated. So go ahead through this door. Yeah, go through that door. No, you just no. I'll whoever lights the statue doesn't matter. But I'll show you which ones to order. To the left? Yeah. You go first. Yeah. I keep going. Alright. Alright, so coming close. Once there's a drop off point right here. And then yeah. No. Yeah, it's right here. Come back up here. And now go forward. Yeah, the order that they tell you to do this. Is both chests? Okay, so open that one. Yeah. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Then you have emerge from the dark, claim your path. Alright, so you have the item. So it would be, and it's not on your quest path at all. There's no new quests on your path, or you have a lot of quests on there. Ooh! Okay, is your quest maxed out? Do you have anything under the exotic slot? That's the problem. So what happened is the quest is there, but you can't take it because you have quests to eliminate. Well, how many quests do you have in your total quest line? 55 quests. Okay. All right, let's start going through some of these quests that you got here. That's probably see, you can't do the Xenophage because there's no room for the Xenophage quest to start, and that's the main reason why you can't do it. I think that was the problem. Do you have any have you completed any of those quests that you want to complete? We could work on that, and then we could come back to this thing in another future date. Europa. Let's finish that one. Do you have any exotic quests that you need to get done? Well, on your quest list, on the left... Okay, we could do that. Let me give you party lead. You select that as your main one that you want to do by highlighting it. And launch. Okay. Okay. Could you check if you have that Xenophage on your collection? Go to exotic weapons, power. Exotic. It's on top left. Power weapon. Okay, you know where collections is, right? Top left box would say exotic. You click on the exotic, and now it says kinetic. Go to power. Click power. And then on the bottom, or second to the bottom on the right side, it would say Xenophage. Xenophage. It don't have it. Okay. Okay, so you don't have it yet. So, yeah, you start the quest with the Dune Marchers. What do you have to do with the Dune Marchers quest? What does it tell you have to do? Oh. Okay, let's find something that requires people. Find a quest that is, or does it say, oh, it can be shared? Because solo, we can't do solo ops together. Well, we could just get one of those done, and then I'll call it a night for myself, and we could start it up tomorrow. Yeah, I'm here Eastern Standard Time, usually 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday, except for Thursdays. Thursdays I do live Pokemon Opens, which I give away Pokemon cards on my channel. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be doing. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so Thursday I'll be doing Pokemon. So cool. Where are you heading? Oh, okay, cool. I'm in Florida. Oh, Savannah. I've been to Georgia a few times. Played in a volleyball tournament there. Been into a wedding and visited some friends there. Okay. All right. So find something that you wanted to get done. We'll start working on it. We could even do if you need to do a campaign mission on legendary mode. If that's one of your quests, we could get that done too. I soloed pretty much all the campaigns. Again, I played a lot. Yeah, you could get rid of that one. That's garbage. That's garbage. It's a repeatable quest that you automatically you get on a regular basis there. Room for it? What? A 20 of 20. Let me check out how if they've upgraded it or anything. Like, hold on, let me look it up. Max quests in Destiny. Oh. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, I should use a space bar. Why is my space bar not working? That's my space bar is not working. Oh, there we go. Something got stuck in my keyboard. Or something happened. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, well, I just redid my desk and had all the wires all janked up. Hold on, let's find it. Okay, where's that? Where's that big old wire? There it is. Unplug it and plug back in. Oh, so what kind of work did you do before retirement? Or are you still working? Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. That's awesome. That's cool. That's awesome. I looked it up. It says the max quest you could have is 63, which includes both quests and bounties combined. However, you can only have 6 active bounties at a time. So how many bounties do you have? So let's fly to the tower. your party lead. Take us to the tower, and I'll show you where we go. We go next to the postmaster, not the postmaster. Yeah, next to the postmaster. There's a quest archive, and we go to the quest archive to see if you could see the quest for Xenophage in there. It might have archived it. That's my next guess. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm looking at Reddit right now. Let's see. No. And I'm not that. Uh, no, I do not. Oh, I do know somebody I play with regularly. Logan. He's a fellow on the Spectrum guy. I'm also on it, but he's much more obsessed with Destiny than I am, and he definitely knows that information. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same. It's in the same wiring. It's not as extreme, and your sensitivity is to boredom. So if it's too boring, it's hard for you to focus. That's where I'm at. And yeah, and for the autistic spectrum part, I have sensitivity to smell, and I fixate. A lot of people with autism are like fixated on trains or fixated on certain things like that. I fixate on relationships. So I'm a mental health counselor. So I work with people with relationships. So that's how my coping skills and my socialization is pretty well masked. So I could blend in with the average people, being a little odd, but not so much. But yeah. Understand. No, engineers are mostly on the spectrum. Rigid. Yeah. My yeah, my friend Woody, he worked for Pratt, Seminole Pratt and Whitney. They do rocket engines for NASA and Lockheed Martin and all those people and stuff like that. And yeah. Yeah. So yeah, he's one of the head rocket scientists and engineers and stuff like that. He worked till he was in his probably close to he's 85 now, but we played volleyball together up until I think a couple of years ago, and he's now retired from everything and living in Tampa. But yeah, he had this group of people that played volleyball with him from Pratt that they play together for the last 40 years, and I've played with them for the last 20. But yeah, we have a group about 150 of us still in the group, but we only have maybe 10 to 12 that play on a Sunday every Sunday in Palm Beach Gardens, so or North Palm Beach. Yep. Yeah. And he has fantastic. Oh, cool. That keeps you sane. Yeah, it keeps discipline. It keeps the motivation pretty good. Okay, now let's see if this finagling will work. Over here, the small little terminal quest archive where I'm standing at might have it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look at it myself. Probably exotics. Yeah. Yeah, I have all of them. I also have Heart of the Depths too, for the Arbalist, Sweet Business, Chaperone, and Chaperone. No. Click in the past related. No, these are quests related to past releases. Since these are different quests. No, so that's legacy quests, ritual playlists. Nothing in there. Seasonal, nothing there. Abandoned quests, Spark of Guardian Rises. These are just new light quests, campaigns. I've completed all the campaigns, so I don't know. Let me. Go ahead. Yeah. Well, if you want to do an exotic, I was just wanting to help you out with the quest. We can figure out what the glitch is. Xenophage. Let me type it up. Xenophage can't get the quest started. I'll write that out there. Here we go. Man, my spacebar is. There is something in my. I think my son might have put something in the keyboard itself. Because I feel there is an obstruction in there. Yeah. My son is very curious. Quit. Yeah.
I'm glad you're safe, Carlos. You too, Maria.
Oh, fun. My daughter's 9. She's autistic. Much more. The journey okay. Players find it difficult with their attempt to solo as it requires coordination and strategy. No, it's not difficult there. Begins on the moon, involves several steps. Initiating the journey, head to where Erisborn is tasked. Interact with the 4 statues. Step can be tricky. Then location, move to the Anchor of Light. Pick up the light orb and activate the specific order. So lighting the path is step 2. Do you have anything that says lighting the path?
Wait.
It might not be exotic. It might just be a quest.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
See, once we get past the lighting the path, then we just have to... See, the difficulty level that they say lighting the path is hard. What we just did was they considered hard. Or high difficulty. Okay, do you have initiating the journey?
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Someone did a fire team invite. Crush my nuts. I think someone in the tower wanted. Yeah, they're definitely funny. If you have initiating the journey, you should have it, but because you can't get it anymore. Solve puzzle also. Okay.
Give a little joy.
Let me play
Get
a
little joy.
Let me hear. Hold on one second. Put on the headset. Put on a video. See if it's done anything new on watching a YouTube video on how to do it. See what I did wrong. I've done it 38 times, but since the update, it's been a little glitchy. So I'll blame it on Destiny, because Destiny has not been. I still have it. Go ahead.
Full of rocks?
Yep. Okay, 3 years ago, 6 years ago, anything new? 6 years ago, 2 years ago, 7 months ago. Okay, there we go.
All clear.
Hello, dear. What a nice surprise. If you're here for shivers, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place. But I'm still happy to chat.
Couldn't possibly be that simple, could it?
Biological material.
He's just getting through the steps real quick. All right. So what you can do? Have you done the pit dungeon before? Okay, put me as lead, and we'll do the pit dungeon together. It's gonna be a little chaotic, but it'll be fun. And once we get the pit dungeon cleared, it might give you something there. You may not have may have to complete the Shadowkeep campaign for you to have the hold on. Might have to do that. That might be the issue. But we'll see what happens.
That address. That tower's empty.
Resetting this checkpoint. Standard. Oh! Oh, hold on. I screwed up. Alright, we're gonna have to go to Eris Morn. She's gonna give you a quest called The Journey. That's the step. They changed it. So, Eris Morn is in the sanctuary. So I gotta stop this dungeon. It was 2 minutes 40 seconds into the store steps, and that's what it is. So don't worry about the dungeon. We're not going to do the dungeon. My ADHD is going back to. We're going to talk to Eris Morn, and the fact that we could start this dungeon means that you've completed Shadowkeep because it allows us to go in here. Otherwise, you would not be able to be allowed. Returning to orbit. All right. Okay, so that's why I was a little confused. So we need to talk to Eris Morn, and she has the quest for you. So we're gonna go to orbit, which we're now, and then we're gonna go to Eris Morn, Sanctuary, launch. And once we talk to her, come on, launch. There we go. Once we talk to her, she's going to give you the quest called The Journey. And once you get The Journey, then we're going to do the dunking. Then we do the lost sectors. We might have to, it might be a little bit too late, seeing that it's almost 1 in the morning for me. But, so what we'll do is we'll get you started on the journey. We'll do the dunking, and we'll see how I feel at the lost sectors. And then after the lost sectors, then we do then the dungeon is the dungeon bit will take about 30 minutes. The boss fight will take maybe 15 to 20 minutes, and then you got yourself a Xenophage. Because you don't have to complete the dungeon, you just need to talk to Eris Morn where I'm at.
Begin.
And then she should have the quest, The Journey. That's the theory. Does she have the quest?
You've grown strong, Guardian. Perhaps
Yes!
strong
Found the
enough to
journey.
face what
Alright,
comes
get on your vehicle. Uh-huh. So you haven't done the campaign yet. Okay, no problem. Alright, so that might be important. Let's see how far we could get on this journey. No problem. This is I would not have learned this if I didn't screw up. So that's the best teaching advice. That's one step I totally missed. Yeah, just keep going forward. All right. All right, where do we go? ADHD. Where do I go? Okay, we'll go this way.
Come, Slayer of Oryx. I have words for you.
You could see my light greenish blue marker on the map. There you go. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this. You're gonna go grab the ball. Right in this little corner. Grab it right here. Alright, this way. Just ignore the shooters. We're gonna go past this building over here. Imagine trying to figure this out the first time, you know? Yeah. We jump up here. Alright, we'll go back over here. And we take a right. Right here. We'll go through here. And we're gonna jump across. Alright. Across. Right here. Now I'm up right here. Come here. Up here. Right here. Alright, and go forward. Okay, drop down.
There's nothing left.
Right here. Alright. Now we're gonna go jump across and jump on top of this building right here for the last bit. You ran out of time? Oh, you still have the ball. That's good. Boom. And now follow where it tells you to go, which is over here. Jump right here. Alright. Now we do the 4 lost sectors. Let's do them real quick. Let's do this one that's right next to us.
Help me, please.
And I'll pull them on the map. There's one lost sector we don't have to complete. We just have to skip through the end. But come on down. The Xenophage is maxed range and max damage on stats. Yeah. It's yes. It's like it hits like a shotgun sniper. Funny how they stand on each other's heads. Uh-huh. We just have to beat this like a regular lost sector. Drop down here. alright. The nice thing about these swords is even primary ammo fills it up. The lightsabers. Alright, next section. At the end, there's going to be like a phone panel, and you have to match the colors, and there's a specific order that you have to take, and it's better just to follow the instructions. This is one of the longest of the lost sectors to complete. I just go for proximity primary. This is. And the code is behind that door up there. Once we clear this room. All right, no problem. Boss time. Kill him. You haven't done this lost sector before? Oh, okay. Okay, well. Okay, exploders will be coming out shortly. After this guy. Here they come. Alright. Grab a chest if you like. Okay. Now, where's the sign to shoot at? Alright, so what lost sector are we in? We are in K1 Communion. Do not do anything. I didn't type it up yet. Alright. Xenophage codes. I have it on my Discord, but I'm not going to look it up. K1 Communion. Xenophage. Okay. Xenophage puzzle. Destiny guide. Let's try that. Alright. Come on. Last sector puzzle. Okay. Okay, so K1 Communion. Alright. Alright, so I'll shoot it for you. So it's a You do not use, if you're teaching somebody how, see if you notice the top, it says it looks like attack. We have to try, the puzzle is to get everything to be attack. And if you shoot one, for example, I'm shooting bottom left, and then bottom right, they change. Middle top. Middle. Yeah. First chest. Alright. Now, fast travel to Sanctuary. We're going to go to Archer's Line. Lost sect up there. noticing that you haven't done these lost sectors before, this is going to be fun for you to learn something new. Vehicle, and then we're gonna be riding. All right, so. Oh yeah, these are fun. Have you done any raids? Alright, you could jump off your vehicle here. Uh-huh. This lost sector? Over here in the... Yeah, this is the lost sector. Alright. Yeah, this is usually the first one that people go for on the quest line. But because this is generally what people go to the left first on quests. Doing this on the hard mode legendary lost sector is fun. Wish Ender, if you haven't gotten the Wish Ender yet, that's your next one to focus on. You have Wish Ender? Oh yeah, that's my favorite bow. One of my favorite weapons in the game. So you went through that. See, this game, the game has glitched for the Warlock. Because I've completed the Wish Ender on all 3 characters. But it froze up on me on dunking the coins to that statue on the bottom. So I still have the coins and they won't take it off my quest line. So I have permanent those quests on my quest line that can't be fixed. Even though I've completed the Wish Ender quest multiple times. There's still one more guy out here to shoot. There we go. There we go. There. Yep. Now we go through the door. We beat the boss. You don't have to kill everybody. You just have to beat the boss and grab the chest. So what I'm gonna do is try to burn through this boss real quick. Go after these little guys here. The close melee, when you're doing melee, sometimes your ammo gets refilled when you hit these guys. Alright, now we gotta get those little 3 guys right there. 1. And then super. Done. Alright. Now grab the chest right here. Now come this way. Go this room. There's a little cat here if you didn't finish that quest. I'm not sure if the cat... Yep, you have to get treats. Alright, so we are in right now K1 Logistics. Okay. Alright, top left. Bottom left. Middle right. And middle. Alright, step number 2. Now we go out. I get some ammo I dropped. Oop, did I lose you? Up here. Yeah, we completed that dungeon. So we've done 2, not dungeons, but two lost sectors. We have 2 more to go. from this one, once we get out of here, we're gonna ride our Sparrow out to the next one, and then we fast travel to the last one, which is in Sorrow's Harbor. So, and then we do the pit, and then we got yourself a Xenophage. So, up here. Oh. And it may be glitched for me, so I might be able to damage the boss without having to worry about it. Alright, so we went outside. It's alright. Alright. Alright, ride a vehicle. Am I going too fast? Yeah. Oh, it's glitching for you. Wow. That's my thing is, well, I guess living, time zone differences messes with the loading.
A hive ritual is starting. We mustn't give the swarm an inch.
This one we could basically skip the guys. We just have to kill the first section, and then we don't have to complete this dungeon. But for you to get the completion history on your record, we won't skip it. We'll just beat the whole thing. So, seeing that you probably have not done this before. It's cool. Yeah, it's definitely fun. Alright, there's guys on the left. After that, there'll be a little captain. And after that, there'll be exploders coming out of a little room. Now the room opens with Captain. And my sword goes all the way around him, just to play around with him. He's done. Now exploders are going to come out. And here. Boop. Boop. This thing will clear out. Now we could technically skip. Because the thing is right up there on a ledge right up there, but we'll clear these guys out so we could have you to have the completion of this lost sector. Also, when you complete these lost sectors, the legendary lost sectors open up. So for you. Once we get the snipers that come shooting at us, then we go up there. Snipers are here, so come to where I'm at. You don't have to kill everyone here, you just have to get to these snipers right here. Alright, we're just gonna jump across. Oops. Ooh, I just... It's alright. I work in the school system. Oh, dude. I work in the school system, and two of my schools are as a jail and detention center. So I'm familiar with language of all kinds. And nothing phases me as far as things people say or do. I work with serial killers and rapists, and they're all kids. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. so this is what I do to deal with that. Alright, so we are in crew quarters. This one is the longest one. Right, hold on. This one right here. Yeah, okay. K1 crew quarters. Alright. Top right. Middle left. Middle. Bottom middle. Bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom middle. Bottom middle. Yay! Imagine whatever math person figured out how to beat that. Alright, so now we just fast travel to Sorrow's Harbor for the last one. Yeah. So we did three of these in 15 minutes. So that's it. Alright, so yeah, these are like 5 minutes a pop. So you're here. Alright. Yeah, once we figured out I screwed up on checking with Eris Morn, that would have saved us about 30 minutes of wasted time, but learning is part of the... Is this? I think this is it right here. Is this it? I think so, yeah. Did you come? Yeah, you're right here. Cool. This one they use a lot for the Halloween events. Maybe for the Halloween event. Alright, now this one requires you to take out 4 crystals, and the crystals are, you have to clear the enemies around the crystals, and the witch or the wizard will be protecting each one, and once you kill the wizard, then the crystal is damageable. Crystal 1 done. Two down. Down and 4 down. Now the 3 waves of these guys will spawn right in front of us. And once you complete the campaign, there's other quests that you could do by getting a quest from her. Which really are very easy. Campaign's fun too. Alright, chest. Alright. K1. This is K1 Revelation. Alright. If you screw up on the puzzle, we have to redo the whole Lost Sector again, or you have to figure out the math. So we are Revelation now. Revelation is middle right. Boop. Middle left. Boop. Middle, middle, middle left. Middle, 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 left. Top middle. Bottom middle. Now guess which button which one are we supposed to shoot now? It's middle. This one was all about middles. Collect your loot. Did you collect your loot? And what does it say? Your journal. Alright. Okay, so. Alright, so we're going to standard. We're starting it up. Alright, there are two locations. Well, there are two things that you have to do in here. We clear the first area. You have to find something. You have to be a little skilled at jumping. And I will not have you die at my laughter. So I'll tell you where not to jump, because there are certain things that will cause you to die, and it's very comical and funny. But seeing that we are limited on time, I won't humiliate you through that. But everyone in the past has had to experience it, and it's funny. In Destiny 1, there was this wall that they called the Wall of D, and sudden lunges of dropping down a hole. Pit means we're dropping down. So jump down and watch out for a landing. You might hurt yourself, hurt your ankle. So drop all the way down. So I assume that you've been here before and you haven't. So yeah, did you make it? Okay, yeah. All right, so all right. Yeah, that's. Yeah, we have to drop down even more, and then we turn on this one. Yeah, this. Yeah, a lot of pitfalls in the pit. Yes. But no, there's a wall. There's a wall that has a bunch of openings that sudden things propel you and smack you against the wall. It's funny. So So if you ever teach someone how to do this in the future, you could get a good laugh out of them flying across the room at their expense, if you want. All right, so this is the first encounter of the oh, you're still not here yet. Once you get here, there's towers here. Each tower is protected by a pit guardian. And once you get to higher levels, the pit guardians are much more difficult, because they're protected by the pit guardian, and they're protected by guys that have shields and stuff like that. This is going to be super easy. This is all sword driven, so what I usually do is I go to the left and go my way up. Some people go from the middle and they go their way, but I go from the left because the bottom corner one is the tack. So follow me. Just drop and just watch where you're dropping. Try not to die. That's the tip. Just don't die. So we're dropping very far. So each barrier champions on the higher level ones, but we're doing easy. So this is easy mode. So yeah, come here, and then once you drop down, what I do is I range attack. If I'm doing like with the Wish Ender, I Wish Ender and I snipe the guy. But seeing that I have you, I could just Leroy Jenkins myself through this whole thing and just. Once you kill the Pit Keeper, the door opens, and there's a big guy in there. That means this is the wrong one, so we could actually damage him with regular weapons. All right, grab that sword. All right, so in this room, see there's the symbols. I call these symbols, the bottom one looks like a spider, so we call that spider. I'm shooting at it. See the light? You see these jewels? Oh, they are? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a little blurry. Alright, so I got one too. Alright, so we have Spider, we have what I call Rover, and the top one looks like a hamburger. The symbol. So we're gonna go to Spider, then we're gonna well no, it was a Spider. Well, we could go to Spider first. The top one looks like hamburger. Hamburger is right across from us. So we got hamburger. Huh? Yeah, we could do a hamburger on first. Yeah, we could do that. So you got a sword, I got a sword. If you notice, your sword has a superpower, and it does I'll show you what the superpower does. It's just like using your super. It does a lot of good damage. All right. Correct. So you've done this before. Okay, so you know what we're supposed to do then. Kinda. Okay, come here. Let's go up this elevator here. Jump on the middle. Alright. Yeah, the sword could shoot projected weapons, and it could also chop, and it also could reflect. So we're going to go to... Oh, let's go to Spider, actually, seeing that we're closer to Spider, actually. So we'll go here. And we'll just go across from Spider to Hamburger. Ready to jump on this thing? Jump. Alright. We'll do Spider, and then the Hamburger, then the Rover, and then we go to the middle tier. Spider's right here. Always go after the pit guy. So you could do this. Alright, Witch is going to be fun. One down. Nope. We're done. Come back out. We don't need those guys. Alright, how many swords do you have? Sword swings do you have left? Oh, okay, keep yours, keep yours. Alright, let's go to Hamburger, which will be down. Right below us is going to be an ogre, so I'm going to take him out. Yeah, my health was a little... It was 2 ogres. I missed that second one. Alright, uh-oh. Alright, so we're gonna... I'm down to... You got nerfed? Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna drop down on this one and try to go after this guy right here. Alright, this door's open. Alright. Yeah. So you melee him. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, just melee him. That's how you damage him. Good job. Good timing. This big guy came for me. Give me a sword. Alright. Alright, the next one is the... Oh, okay. I'll have you do the last one. Show you that mechanic. Alright, so we're gonna go up, I think. Are we going up or down? Where's the rover? Rover is... Oh, crud. I'm trying to find the rover. I think rover is down. Okay, well. Yeah. Yeah. That's... No, we could just go down. We're looking for that rover, because we just did spider, right? Was that spider or was that rover? That was that hamburger. I think that was hamburger, right? That was hamburger. So we need spider. I mean, a rover one. Where's rover? Rover's up. Rover's up. So, yeah, I'm gonna come up to you. Yeah. Yeah, they'll respawn. The nice thing is they do respawn. Or I'll give you my sword. How about that? Alright, so we're gonna go... Here's a guy. There you go. Alright, so we gotta go up. If you put it down, there's a counter on it, so you have to do what you need to do quick. If you're ever trying to solo this, that's what you have to do. You put it down and then do what you need to do. I use Wish Ender or Jotun. Jotun is one of my favorite, but it's an easy way to win. That's why I love this. Okay, now you're gonna hold on. You're gonna run to the middle with reflection. Oh, I'll show you. Just watch what I do, because there's two ogres here, and they might just. If you just have, no, you don't have to worry about them. See, that's all it is. Yeah, we could kill him. Alright, so now we're done. We just have to go to, not done with the dungeon, we're done with the first of 4. Alright. Alright, now we could just jump and try to make it to where that light is. You could use the sword to get you further. You could use this one, the one that not what we have. I just finished it, so everyone's gonna despawn by the time you get here. Alright. Alright. You just drop down. Easier said than done. Yeah, follow the light. Alright. Alright. Now we're going to the wall where you're going to get propelled across the wall if you pick the wrong door. This is where we would have you look inside of certain doors and watch you fly across the room, which is hilarious. But we won't do that. See? Alright, if you notice, all these doors look similar except for one. And the one that doesn't look similar is this one right over here. I'm shooting at it. See that right over there? So what we're going to have you do, if you stand in front of those doors, a big old penis-shaped object will fly out that door and knock you across the room. So what you do when... Yes, so you do not do this. Oh, yeah. If you do, but hey, they're being nice to you. I wouldn't test it, but what's this? What's that? What's it? Oh, that's interesting. That used to not have that opening. Okay, so we just jump up, straight up, like this. Yeah, it's like a little jump back. And then... Yeah, and then we go to the next ledge right here. See, jump to where I'm at right here. It's a little tricky. Okay, if you land at the doorway. Oh, they took it away. Aw. No, it should be doing it here. All right, here. Come in this one right here where I'm at. You go in here, click on that thing. You got it. Awesome. All right, we have 2 more steps. We only have to pick up one more thing, dunk it. One more thing, dunk it, and fight a boss. And you got your Xenophage. Alright, so... But you've beat this dungeon before? Okay. So... Okay, that's cool. So they fixed it, so there's no more... Penis walls no longer existence. That's not fair. Yeah. They call it something else, but yeah. You got it? Alright, so we're going to drop down here. Alright. This is fun. I have a path that I go. So you might... Seeing that they've fixed the ogres, that they teleport to you, I would recommend following where I am, or you get lost. And I run quick. I have a specific path. What I go is I go from the right to the left. And I'm going to clear this part of the instance, and then we don't go to the next part of the instance. So you could stay in here, right? You could stay up there. All right. Actually, yeah. All right. Yeah, stay up there, and I'll clear the whole thing, and I'll probably save us some accidental deaths. Oh yeah, yeah. As long as it doesn't take you too long, you won't get taken out of the orbit, you know. Come on, don't. They might. I would. If I was it. I have 2 out of 3 done. Working on the 3rd one right now. Alright. Alright, good. Alright. Alright, now drop down all the way. Yep. Alright, now we're gonna, we're not, yeah. I'm trying to find where you're at. Yeah, drop down to where I'm at right here. Alright, so... Alright, there's no ogres now. No enemies to worry about for now. So we're gonna drop down on a ledge. We're gonna click something and a fireball's gonna emerge. You'll only have to do this for your quest or teach someone else how to do it. So where I'm at right here, there's a thing, it says reveal a path. I click on that. And I clicked it, so it's gonna come up. Alright. We can, or I can, up to you. I could do it if you like. Save your frustration. Okay. No problem. Grab the fire. Yep. There's no timer on it. Now come to me. What you're going to be doing is lighting 2 things that are around a doorway. And that will open up a door for a different boss fight that's not part of the dungeon. It's the Xenophage part, So we go to the far right side, and we're just going to run down the hallway. And you're going to see a thing that says light. You see 2 little things next to some doors. It'll tell you to light. You light those 2 things, and we're going to do the boss fight. Boss fight, they nerfed it, made it easy, but it used to be tough. So what would be before the boss fight? You'd have to have a void weapon. Try this right here. See if you can light those. And this one right here. Okay. This boss fight in here, you'd have to have different weapons of void, arc, fire, and kinetic, just regular weapon. And you'd have to dunk a ball to be able to use those weapons to damage the boss. The boss would not be able to be damageable. But for the last 3 times I've done this, it affected you, but not me. So if you notice, there's symbols that has it. We have A here, tack here, and spider here, and and the plus here. Plus means it's the kinetic weapon. Mine says Fiery Dread, so I would have to change my weapon to fire. So I have to find a fire. Okay, so I will find a fire weapon right here. but I'm gonna see what happens if I just do regular damage to it. No, I'd actually have to do it. Alright. This is... There is a ball in the middle. We drop it, grab a ball. Hold on, let me do this because I know where to go. I need to get lightning thread. The thing is that these enemies respawn perpetually. And so they fixed it, so I don't have the nerf anymore. So, aw man, the non-nerf. What will damage her is yours is still fire. Yours is still yeah. Well, now mine doesn't have any dread. Now I could damage her. It's still nerf. Okay, so don't worry, I'm gonna just kill her. So there is a ball. There's a look in the room that will represent the symbols that represents fire, and there are 4 places where you dunk a ball into so you could get that buff. I'm trying to. Yeah, well, you have to have an electric ability, but seeing that it's still nerfed for me, it's not nerfed for me anymore. I'm able to damage her. We spent till 3 in the morning. Alright, congratulations. Yep. So we could complete the dungeon, which you really don't need, because I think you've beat this dungeon before, alright? Let's get out of here, and I'll show you if this brings any memory. Alright. The next one, you have to stand on a plate and dunk the ball 6 times. Are you familiar with that part? Okay, let's do it so we can get this thing done for you. You'll remember. You'll remember the chaos. You'll remember the chaos. Alright. All you have to do is stay on the plate and not die. I'll carry the ball and dunk it. And what I'll do is I'll get 3 balls and make it a lot easier. So what we'll do is I will get a ball, dunk it, and drop it right next to you. Then I'll get a second ball and I'll drop it right next to you, and you just rotate between grabbing both of those 2 balls while killing enemies around you, and just dodging. The ball is just an orb that you're holding. Here it come to the. No, you just try to dodge getting shot. You're just running back and forth on the plate. If you get off the plate for too long, we wipe. So you're basically covering that plate that they're worshiping right now. And there's enemies that will be coming, and I'll be trying to kill them. And you just rotate between the 2 balls that I'll be dropping. Okay, so if you remember this, okay, so I'll just get on the plate, and we'll. This is the easiest strategy. You just stand on the plate here, and I will start just and kill things. Alright, so take this ball. Yep. I gave you a nice little thing that will be shooting stuff while you're just holding it. No, no. This is the second ball, right? You're going to be juggling between these two, so they won't despawn. Behind you, so I'm dropping this one right here. Alright, so you just juggle between those and just dodge. And if we don't dunk the balls, enemies won't spawn. Not that many. Between the yeah. Yeah. Alright. They don't despawn. Alright, now go over here to this thing and extinguish it by dunking one ball in there. Okay, I'm gonna dunk this one. And you dunk the third one. Now we're gonna get a wave of mobs that are gonna be ridiculous, but not that bad. Because we're only doing one wave worth instead of 3. We saved ourselves 3 waves of these by doing it all 3 together. Those 2 snipers are annoying. Alright. And the 3 guys are back up. If you notice, the Curse of Suffering goes up the longer that you're here. That means that you get damage easier the longer that you have that curse on there. So every time you dunk the ball, it resets that curse, or if you die. There's a ball for you to pick up. Get yourself a thing, and now I'm just gonna get the last 2 orbs for you, and we're done with this part of the... Juggle those 2, and I'll get the 3rd guy. Alright, now dunk one of your orbs in, extinguish it. Yep, I dunked mine. And now put in your 3rd, and we're done. Isn't that a lot easier? Well, if you've ever done this before, this is just the easiest way to do this. The chaos overwhelming. Alright. This is also how you could get your medallion to do dungeons by doing this experience. It's much quicker. Alright. Now we drop down, we kill a bunch of witches, and then we do the final boss fight. Or we could just get your gun. We could save this checkpoint for later. It's up to you. Okay, alright, let's finish this dungeon. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I usually jump over here. So I have a better angle. So I don't get myself chopped up by anything, and then I drop right after. Wait. And then I jump to the side. I am super careful on this. Yeah. So I always go to the side and try to time myself right. Yeah. You'll see. Boom. Alright, so... And congratulations ahead of time on your Xenophage. You got yourself a nice raid weapon that's great for Deep Stone Crypt. Alright, so we could go on right or left side. I usually start on the right side, but I've been trying to do left side from now. This is harder to jump. Right side easier to jump. So, let's do easy. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, alright, so... Alright, this is what we call the washing machine. Or the car wash. This is tricky to do. Easier to avoid it is to go from the side over here. And you just slide and hug to the left of it, of this thing. Yeah. And you could just run on either left and right side. On your map, it will tell you where your enemies are. So it'll tell you where to go. There's 3 wizards that you have to take out. There's none this way. So it looks like it's over here. So we're gonna have to jump on the side. There's stuff on the edges. If you want to wait here, this is the exit. No, but if we wipe, we lose our progress. Yeah, so one person has to stay alive. So if you stay where I'm standing right here, I could take out the 3 witches. I would recommend that. One down. Yeah, I'm now on the left side. The harder jumper section. I think it's high jump, catapult. Understandable. Strafe is good for crucible stuff. I'm not that... Yeah. Yeah, Strafe is better for crucible. Alright, I can't... I'm guessing it's in the washing machine area. Ooh, I see it. It's over that way. Over here. I didn't get her. Are all 3. Now, final boss. Yay! Alright, final boss time. Alright, what super are you using? You could be Arc, you could do anything. We're gonna solo it probably. We're gonna probably jump down. Go through that door, jump down where I'm at. We're gonna probably get him in 1 damage phase. Okay, you could. No, you could keep it as Arc. Well, the damage phase for this one is we have to dunk 3 balls by using the 3 sword. Using a sword to take out the 3 enemies. One will be the enemy in the beginning that will reflect. One's the one where we do the sword choppity, and one is the witch where we do projectile attacks with the sword. So there'll be 3 knights that'll be able to replenish our sword while other enemies are spawning and shooting at us, while the boss is shooting at us, all at the same time. So the boss is in the center. So once we dunk all 3 of the orbs, the ring opens up for damage phase, and we have to stay inside the ring to do damage to the boss. So you try to stay alive, do your supers, nuke the crap out of them. You could use the lightsabers as damage, and it will definitely take it out. Okay, apparently the witch on the right, the projectiles on the right, regular sword attack is on the left, and reflection is in the back middle. I'll grab the back middle. What I'll do is I have to grab the sword for all 3 of those. So the sword is the main and the mechanic in this dungeon, and then once you get your orb, you could keep the sword. I would grab the ball, dunk it on the side, basically what's going to happen is I'm going to grab the sword on the knight on the left, run to the center, take out the oracle really quick. You pick right or left side, and I will come and help you with that. Either side that you choose, and then we'll work on the last one together. And then we dunk, and then we do supers once we're in the middle. The one on the left is melee. The one on the right is projectile. It's R2 for projectile, R1 for melee. It's R left 3, but with the sword that they have, not this sword. No, I mean it's left 2. Sorry, left 2. Yeah. Here we go. Leroy Jenkins time. Oh, you're not familiar with Leroy Jenkins? Oh my goodness. Have you ever heard of World of Warcraft? Oh, okay. It's a game where it's a meme and a game. One of the original things where I might die. Well, all the knights are at me right now. First one's dunked. So which side did you pick? That's a projectile. Alright, now go to the other side for the regular. I'm dunking. Yep. Yeah. Melee. I need to get a new sword, so I'll grab one when the new guy comes up. There he is. Got the ball. I got it. Okay, now get ready to go into the middle and get your supers ready. You ready? Alright, here we go. I'm dunking it. Damage. You have to be in the circle to do it. You can't be outside the circle to do damage. Yeah, the fire, the green area. Yeah! We're doing it now. He's at half health right now. Oh, we wiped. Oh! It's alright. You got it. You figured it out. So, this is a learning process. We almost got it. We got him to half health. You probably had the ball on you. Did you have the other sword on? Get rid of the sword. As soon as I dunk in the third ball, get rid of the sword. Just drop the sword, because that you were trying to do the super, and you probably did one attack, and that's it. And yeah, so that's what kept you from doing the super. But make sure that you're in that green mist circle area. Remember, he does that AOE fire, so that's what killed both of us. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Ready? Let's go. Let's have some fun. We're almost done, man. And then we'll just pick up your sword, and you got a dungeon clear, 2-manning it. Usually takes 3 people. Oh, you got her? Good job. And dunk it on the side. Yeah, you'll see it, the spot to dunk. Now we just do the... You saved me a lot somewhere. Yep. I need to get some health in here. There, you don't need the sword. Don't need the sword. We're about to do our super, okay? Dunking the ball. Yeah, and super. Yeah, and do a super on him, yeah. Get out of the circle. With 2 damage phase, out of the circle. Oh, you got it. Okay, cool, you killed him. Alright, once that knife goes down, it kills everybody in the circle. I did tell you that, but congratulations. Yeah, you did a good job. You did the final kill. You did the kill shot. So congratulations, you get heroic. And you did 17,000 damage. I did 25 because that's basically what my super and my melees did. So that's good. So, and this is you're learning how to two-man this. Now we return to orbit. Now we fly to pick up your gun from whatchamacallit. Eris. Yeah. Got a nice little adventure. Alright, world, moon, and boom, launch. What do you mean? I'm at 548 because I'm wearing probably boots. Well, no, what am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing hands. I've got rid of so many 550 stuff. I didn't put that one maxed out. It's all right. My pleasure. No problem. Yeah, that's what my students call me. So I made it easy for them to find me. I'm a counselor. So, yeah, a counselor in the school district, yeah. Yeah, so you talk to Eris Morn.
Are for my ears, Guardian. Use them.
Make sure you have spot room in your heavy.
Must know of this.
Jump over here, where I'm at. Make sure you equip your weapon. Equip your weapon. So you have to take off the sword, because it's exotic. Come to this flag. You'll get your ammo refilled. I put a rally flag on here. And now, test it out. Let's go to the right, left. And try out your Xenophage. You get a limited amount of ammo, but it hits like a truck. And it'll one-shot all red bars and even damage possibly yellow bars one-shot. Big chunks of yellow bars. Whee! Okay, where's enemies to take out? Okay, go ahead, test it out.
Help me, please!
No, that's not a Xeno. There you go. Now aim. Here. But all range, all power. Welcome to the Xenophage Club. You're number 39. Yeah, so glad to help you out, and I hope you have fun with that one. Yeah, Whisper is what I also love to do. I have on my Whisper, I don't have it on me right now, but my Whisper has probably close to 80,000 kills on it. So yeah, it's a machine gun. So now shoot, press and trigger and hold. It's just boom, 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 boom. It's slow, but it hits like a truck. It's a mini shotgun, basically an automatic shotgun with slugs, and it's used for one phase of the raid for a Deepstone Crypt. There's some glass doors that only takes 3 shots from it, 3 or 4 shots to take out the glass doors. When it takes a lot more bullets from everything else, so you use it for the first encounter on Deepstone Crypt. You also use it for other bosses and stuff like that. But it's a fun gun. You barely use it in the game now, but it was definitely my favorite, and it was something that I spent till 3 in the morning learning how to do it, and now it's 2 for me. So I'm gonna go to bed. So no problem, man. Yeah, have a great one. Have a good one. Enjoy your game. Yeah, we'll be around. Yeah, take care. Take care. Okay. Ending the stream. Good night, folks. It's 5.